いらっしゃいませ。Who's hungry?
Me!
This red wine, it has quite the attack. It's silky on the tongue and full-bodied. Just how I like it.
Attack? Full-bodied? What are you even talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he saw a really sexy volleyball player get into a fight?
Yeah? When'd this happen?
What were you two mumbling about just now?
Oh, just the super sexy volleyball player you mentioned.
What? When did I say that?
Wasn't that what you were just talking about? The whole attack, full-bodied thing?
Ah, no. Those are wine expressions. Attack refers to the wine's initial taste. Full-bodied means a wine is deep and aromatic. It's not a very glamorous term, so I rarely use it. Maybe that sounded a bit smug.
Nah, I think you could get away with it. But if someone heard us talk about something full-bodied, they'd think we're perverts or something.
Us, he says.
I doubt anyone would think that. This is legitimate terminology here, words that wine experts actually use. If anything, you're being immature saying that here.
Maybe so. Well, in that case... Hey, waiter! Attack me with the sexiest wine you got!
You know what? I'm sorry I ever brought this up. Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
The drinks were nice.
Good.
Well... Come on, take this. Try this. Don't get caught.
You're gonna get stoned.
Eyes on me.
Come on now. Take this. Fly.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Let's go. Take
Try
your
this on the
best
side.
shot.
You're in for it now.
Don't get cocky.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Well, I got this. Take this!
You're gonna get stomped.
Cool.
Right.
I'm up!
Watch me.
Take your...
Take it, Ray.
Well, I got this. Try this.
Here we go.
The enemy is defeated. Let's get down to business.
お手伝いいたします。
やっとくわ。
was refreshing.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that
いいわね
You share.
悪いわね。
You share.
いいわね
You share.
いいわ
I can still
いいわ
make
ね
it.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we hoped.
Shares are tanking. It
Our
dropped.
ranking dropped.
Mata 頑張らなきゃね。疲労回復。Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
Let's be pretty lucky.
いいわねいいわね
Pretty lucky.
やったー
I can still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Shares are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Mata 頑張らなきゃね。
疲れが和らぎました。
That was refreshing.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that
こいつはラッキー。
いいわねいいわね
That's not right.
やったわ
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Such a thoughtful young man.
疲労回復
疲れが取れたな。
やりますよ。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions...
考えてください。
Please raise your
もっと上のネタ見てください。できましたよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time.
ちょっといいですか。大丈夫ですか。私の考えで。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that game.
ついてないこいつはラッキー
Pretty lucky.
ついてない
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. We're going up.
任せて。
全力で頑張るぜ
We got a job to do.
Cut 飛ばすよ
始めますね。
よっしゃ
やったラッキー。
いいわね。ついてる。悪いわね。やった
ラッキー少し成功
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up.
We got a job to do.
Lucky.
始めますね。悪いわね。いいわね。
よっしゃ
やったラッキー。
ついてない
少し成功
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Genki 100倍
元気回復。
また頑張らなきゃね。
復活しました
元気が出たかな
疲労回復。
We got a job to do.
Lucky. うまくいかないもんですね
いいわね。
ついて
いいわね。や
ない
少し成功
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions...
いや待ってください。考えてください。
どうしました。
If you have any questions...
いいですね。いや待ってください。聞いてください。
はっきり言いますけど、会社の人気が低いのですね。
If you have any questions...
落とし穴がありそうで怖い。
Please raise your hand if you have...
考えてください。
もっと頑張れるでしょ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
聞いてください。
人気が低いんですよね。経営が甘すぎるでしょう。
If you have any questions...
なかなかのやり手のようですね。私の考えでこのまま来期も続けられますか？聞いてください。ありそうで怖い。なかなかのやり手のようですね。落とし穴がありそうで怖い。なかなかのやり手のようですね。精査していますか？落とし穴がありそうで怖い。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
もっと頑張れるでしょう。
聞いてください。
経営が甘すぎるでしょう。はっきり言いますけど。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I'm really sorry about how things are going. I'm sure we can turn it. I'm exhausted. Things are tanking. We'll just have to make up for it.
Our ranking dropped.
We got a job to do.
Cut 飛ばすよ。
いいわね。
You share.
こいつはラッキー。
いいわね。運悪いわ。
ラッキー。
やった
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Shares went down. We'll just have
Our
to make up for
ranking
it.
dropped.
また頑張らなきゃね。
疲れが和らぎました。
やる気全開。
取れたな。
疲労回復。
We got a job to do.
かっ飛ばすよ、ラッキー。ラッキー。やった、ラッキー。よっしゃ。
やったー。いいわね。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Shares went down.
Mata 頑張らなきゃね。疲労回復。
復活しました。
また頑張らなきゃね。
We got a job to do.
ラッキー。
始めますね。
こいつはラッキー。
いいわね。悪いわね。
こいつはラッキー。
やったー。いいわね。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Damn, we're in the red. Shares went down. We'll just have to make
Our
up for it.
ranking dropped. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
や
ラッキー。ラッキー。よっしゃ。
悪いわね。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Shares are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
頑張らなきゃね。
疲れが和らぎました。
元気回復。
復活しました。
疲労回復。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand.
考えてください。いや、待ってください。聞いてください。計画性がないと思います。いや、待ってください。納得しました。
Please raise your hand if you have.
いいですね。もっと頑張れるでしょ。会社の人気が低いんですよね。
If you have any questions, this is the time.
会社の人気が低いんですよね。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
なかなかのやり手のようですね。経営を精査していますか？
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
高すぎるでしょ。もっと頑張れるでしょ。
Please raise your hand if you have.
考えてください。
はっきり言いますけど。
Please raise your hand if you have.
経営を精査していますか？
Please raise your.
いや、待ってください。
はっきり言いますけど。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
聞いてください。
経営を精査していますか？
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I'm exhausted. You're tanking. We'll just have to
Our
make up
ranking
for it.
dropped.
We got a job to do.
うまくいかないもんですね。
ひどいよ。やった。ラッキー。
いいわね。やった。
中止成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up.
が和らぎました。
やる気全開。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。
疲労回復。また頑張らなきゃね。
We got a job to do.
ますよ。
始めますね。
ついてよっしゃ。
やった
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. You didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Shares went down. We got a job to do.
Lucky.
ー。始めますね。
ラッキー。
悪いわね。
よっしゃ。
やった
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Shares are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Cut 飛ばすよ。
悪いわね。いいわね。いいわね。
ひどい
いい
よ。
わね。やった
ラッキー。少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
復活しました。
元気回復。
また頑張らなきゃね。
元気が出たかぬ。
疲労回復。また頑張らなきゃね。
絶対成功させるぞ。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
全くダメな状態。考えてください。いや、待ってください。納得しました。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
考えてください。聞いてください。
経営を精査していますか。
僕は思わない
なかなかのやり手のようですね。
Please raise your hand if you have.
甘すぎるでしょう。はっきり言いますけど。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
このまま来
いや、
季を
待ってください。
なかなかのやり手のようですね。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
社の人気が低いんですよね。はっきり言いますけど、今日はここまでにしましょう。
If you have any questions, this...
来期も続けられますか？
私の意見
お手を貸していますか？なかなかのやり手のようですね。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
落とし穴がありそうで怖い。なかなかのやり手のようです。
考えてみてください。
いいだろう。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration! Thanks, everybody! Thank you! The meeting went great! We're skyrocketing! That's the good
Our
shit!
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do. Yes,
やったラッキー。
悪いわね。やったいいわね。
Here's how the business did. These are
nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
でも学ぶことはあるの。
We got a job to do.
やったラッキ
うまくいかないもんですね。うまくいかないもんですね。
やった
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. You're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Cut 飛ばすよ。
いい悪いわね。いいわね。いいわね。悪いわね。
うまくいかないもんですね。
やった
よっしゃ。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. You're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
疲れが和らぎました。
ーやる気全開。元気回復。
疲労回復。また頑張らなきゃね。疲労回復。
元気が出たかな？
元気100倍。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
聞いてくれますか。私の意見だ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
聞いてください。
Please raise your hand.
経営は本当にうまくいってますか。コンプライアンスを守っていますか。経営は本当にうまくいってますか。コンプライアンスを守っていますか。経営は本当にうまくいってますか。コンプライアンスを守っていますか。
If you have any questions.
いや、
経営は
待ってください。
本当にうまくいってますか。 高い志は持っていますか？
僕は思うのです
コンプライアンスを守っていますか？
聞いてください。
納得できましたよ。会社をもっと大きくできますか？
僕は思う
経営は本当にう
のです
まくいってますか？高い志は持っていますか？会社をもっと大きくできますか？
考えてみてくださ
経営は本当にうまくいってますか？会社をもっと大きくできますか？
い。聞いてください。
経営は本当にうまくいってますか？コンプライアンスを守っていますか？高い志は持っていますか？
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration! The meeting went great! Shares are skyrocketing! That's what I'm talking
Our
about!
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up. We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
また頑張らなきゃね。
復活しました。
やる気全開。
疲労回復。
疲れが取れたな。
We got a job to do.
ひどいよ。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys
incredible
are great up.
results.
They're going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to... If you have any questions, this is... If you have any questions...
今のままでは死ぬ。
私は思うのですが、
経営者がガサツなんですよね。
僕は思うのですが、
今の結果に甘んじてませんし。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
経営者がガサツなんですよね。今のままでは死
Please
ぬ。
raise your hand.
ウィットが足りない経営ですね。経営者がガサツなんですよね。
聞いてください。
今のままでは心配です。
If you have any questions... If you have any questions...
ウィットが足りない経営ですね。経営者がガサツな。質問はありません。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do. Yes,
やった、ラッキー。
Here's how the business did. These are
nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. They're going up. We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out there.
results.
They're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
got a job to do.
こいつはラッキー。ラッキー。こいつはラッキー。やったー。少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
Our
That's the good
ranking went
shit.
up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Yeah. やったラッキー。
うまくいかないもんです。こいつはラッキー。いいわね。こいつはラッキー。やったー。少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
疲労回復。
復活しました。
元気回復。
疲れが取れたな。
また頑張らなきゃね。
勉強になりました。
疲労回復。
やりますよ。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise...
私の勘ができないと思います。聞いてください。
Please raise your hand if you have...
今の結果
私の意見
に甘んじてません
こう考えてみて聞いてくれますか？
今のままでは
ちょっといいですか。
ありません。
Please raise your hand if...
コンプライアンスを守っていますか？
考えてみてください。
経営は本当にうまくいってますか？
If you have...
高い志を持っていますか？経営は本当にうまく納得できましたよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
What?
What?
Thanks. Hmm? Okay.
ほう。
いいえ。
あ？あ？あ？くそ！はい。へへへへ。
Okay. Sup?
Yes.
Show me what you got.
Well,
Let's go. Get alive.
try this.
You're getting...
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
I got this.
Bring it on.
Let's go. No, get alive. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Cool.
Right.
Good times. Well,
You're in it now. Take this. Take this. Get caught.
You're gonna be in a whirl. Here we go.
Come up.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Good luck next time.
見下してんのか。
何見てんだお前。
手でひねりとしてやる。
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a
Come on.
whirl.
you're in for it now.
Suck on this. Don't get caught. I'll get him.
Well,
You're in it now.
try this.
I'm not. Here we go.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's me?
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
The drinks were nice. The drink.
Can I help you? You're doing great. Do your best out there.
The drinks were. Nice.
Can I help you? Congratulations. I'm sure you'll do great.
The drinks were.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Watch me.
Let's go! Cool.
Right. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got it.
Bring it on.
ち見ろ
Here we go. I'm ready now.
これだ決めるぜ行くぞ決めるぜ Let's go
You're gonna get stoned.
Let's go
Watch me.
This ought to help.
You're cool
Do something. I'm ready now.
行くぞ決めるぜ Take your best 行くぞ I got this
You're in for it now.
退屈な野郎だ
Well
I'm not
Come
backing
on.
down.
Let's go
I know about this.
You're in it now
Try this on the side. Let the ouchies go away. This ought to
Watch
help.
me.
Huh?
Cool 決めるぜ
You're in.
You're gonna be in a world.
Let's go Well Good fight I feel the stats going up Hell yeah
元の生活には戻れると思うんだね
I'm not backing down.
Check this out Let's go
Watch me.
Take this Take
You're gonna
this
be in a world of hurt. Right. This out. A pleasure to meet you. I'm not backing down.
I am not happy Let's go
Eyes on me.
Nice on this
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get alive Try this Cool
Here we go.
Take your best shot I got
Try
this
this on the side. Feel better. I'm not backing down. I'm ready now.
I'm up The enemy is defeated Nice Nice Moving up in the world
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Well, let's go. Try this.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Oh yeah?
This ought to help.
I'm up. You're in it now. Going in.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Watch me.
Cool. Come on now.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I'm ready now.
Well,
Good fight.
too easy, I'm afraid.
The battle is on.
Watch me.
Take care. I got this. Take this. Take this.
Down.
Yeah. Check this out.
You're
Take
important.
this. go. Look at me go. Hell yeah. Stand a chance.
Well,
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world.
Cool. Come on now.
I'm not happy yet.
The secret plan. Let's go.
Here we go.
you're in for it now.
Try this on the side. Now,
I'm up.
Eyes on me.
you're gonna be in a world.
You're in it now.
Bring it. Watch me.
Oh yeah?
You're gonna
Take
get
this.
shot.
I don't miss.
Next time.
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Come on, man. She's an employee of mine.
Is she now? Were you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
So, we made it to the top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers. Ooh, that's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character. Life itself is better with you around, Kasuga-san.
Speaking of character, let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk-ass anyway?
He's the president of a very big firm here in Yokohama.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san, you're right. I know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down. Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole, and start our own holdings company.
I like the sound of that. And with that attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Eri-chan smile. Honestly, I saw you looking kinda down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden. But I wasn't feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec, though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean... he had an amazing personality?
Well, someone sure sounds confident. But you're not wrong. In any case, I wasn't referring to your appearance. It's the way you carry yourself. You're funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
Alright, then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban Confections the best it can be. Now, there's no way I could ever replace your old man. But I can protect his legacy. Would you help me do that, Eri-chan? I don't think I can do it alone.
You won't have to. I'll help you every step of the way.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this won't be a walk in the park. But I have good people on my side.
Good people?
Yeah. A group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them. So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Huh?
Look, you've been doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs. That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason for me not to join.
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand non-stop. You don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Okay, but... Eri-chan, as much as I like the idea, I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor. Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Guess that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
Fine by me.
Okay. I'd say that's worthy of a toast. Welcome to the party, Eri-chan.
Cheers.
And by the way, Eri-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
I'm Eri. I'm excited to get to know everyone.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Yeah, we're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
Just about, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
Thank you for having me.
Right. Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
What's up, Sachan? Looking kinda down there.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just... more Nanoha drama. I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk she's dating.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right? The consulting guy, or whatever.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
That's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
Yeah. Doesn't he look shady as hell? What is she thinking?
Hey, I get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
Okay, take a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the sunglasses? His name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
Bringing a bodyguard on a date? Yeah, that's definitely out of the ordinary.
You think? And to make matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had with Nanoha. It was 100% bad news. I'm sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
What do you mean? What did your girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
How much?
2 million.
He decided a date was a good time to ask for a huge loan? I think even I've got more game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously? Good. Even if Nanoha has that much to spare, she should be saving it for her future.
And Katsuragawa knows that. But somehow he found out Nanoha used to work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
What?
And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help her when she was in trouble. In fact, I think he basically stopped calling her right after Dad started to need round-the-clock care. But now that that's dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the Soapland, he's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the subject whenever he asks for money, can't she?
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but... it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but... I'm afraid she might actually go back to the Soapland.
You think so? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with a biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. What other kind of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a Soapland? To cover for his failures?
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Crazy? Sachan, even if he wasn't such a bastard, Nanoha could still do better. We gotta get him away from her. before she gets scammed and hung out to dry.
But Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
Well, if she won't listen to you, maybe she'll listen to me.
What? You?
Why not? We both used to work at Otohime Land, so it's not like we're complete strangers. But yeah, just leave it to me. She and Katsuragawa are history.
Wait a second. If you go meet up with her, don't you think she's gonna wonder how you know about Katsuragawa?
I'll just say Saeko told me.
No, you can't tell her that you and I know each other.
Huh?
Think about it from Nanoha's perspective. She'll say to herself, if Saeko knows about this, then she must know about the Soapland. Don't you see?
Guess you have a point there. My bad.
It's okay. I can tell how much you care about this, and I really appreciate it. I don't know what good it will do, but I'll give her a call. Never hurts to try.
Alright. Good luck.
Sorry to make you listen to all my family drama, Ichiban.
It's no problem. I care about Nanoha too. She's my ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
No way is this over. Wonder what'll happen. Look at me. I'm just as nosy as Sachan. Dachi-san, what's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember? We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah, Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper. And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
Well, there's one more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money and all. You know, that whole time I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if, you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
Why me?
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself. Please, man.
Fine. But when you interviewed Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Excuse me, is Yamada-san here?
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just, I still imagine you the way I did when we first started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand to promising kids like you. That's what a philanthropist does.
So, why are we meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz guy.
So you're also a patron of the arts. Amazing. And who are you?
Oh, I'm Yamada-sama's secretary.
You have a secretary too? You're even more loaded than I thought.
Oh, yeah. I always have my secretary come with me when I negotiate deals. He's a sharp cookie.
How reassuring.
Now, Takashi-kun, where's the owner of this car you scraped?
His name is Hasegawa-san. He should be here soon. Oh, there he is.
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasegawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding 1 million for a scratched bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car. And now I have to send it back to England for repairs.
Right. Mind telling us how the accident went down?
Well, I was just sitting there, waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. It didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really? Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. You obviously don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England? Did you know British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole. I say the mark on the bumper was already there, and the car's about as British as me.
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one and we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-sama's secretary. I'm also his bodyguard.
Ah, fuck!
So, it really was all a scam.
And a shitty one at that.
Wait, Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
More or less. 1 million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta do our part, you know?
Wow, rich people are so cool.
That we are. So, how about that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh. That's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
Isn't that, 4 years from now?
Yeah, and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
Hang in there. 4 more years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
Here's hoping it only takes 4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
Hey now, don't be like that. No, he's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
Yeah, with the cheapest drinks money can buy. Yo, Jungi Han. If you're here drinking by yourself, I might as well join you.
Is that so? Well, I have no reason to tell you no. Do as you like. By the way, Kasuga-san, there's something I should tell you.
What's up?
I was contacted by someone in the Komijuru. I've been told a group of people have been looking into me as of late. They seem to have learned that Jungi Han is somewhere in Ijincho.
No fooling. What's that all about?
No, we don't have much to go on at the moment. Nonetheless, we verified suspicious activity in my wake. That said, if they come seeking hostility, you and the others may be dragged into it along with me.
You know I don't mind getting dragged into your bullshit. We're tight.
That's precisely why I don't want to trouble you.
Don't be stupid. What's a friend for if you can't cause him some trouble every now and then? I welcome it with open arms, in fact. I can handle whatever shady shit you can throw at me.
Such enthusiasm. I can't say I'm not amused.
So, any guess as to who these guys might be?
I can't be 100% certain, but it's highly likely that they're remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Jingon Mafia? Then they're basically old allies, right?
It's hard to say. To them, I'm just cannon fodder, impersonating their dead boss. Perhaps they see that as unforgivable, in which case their goal would be to punish me.
Punish?
It's possible they'd go so far as to kill me.
Then couldn't we just avoid all this shit by saying you're not Jungi Han anymore?
Maybe so.
It's gotta be weird being another person forever. It's probably best to just be yourself, right? If I were you, I'd try to get my old name and face back.
A name is one thing. A face, however, it's not something you can change time and time again. Moreover, I'm still waiting for more information on my pursuers. We shouldn't need to take action just yet.
Well, it's your call, so I'm good with that. But won't it be a drag if you get caught with your pants down and you're left wishing you would have been ready?
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Man, you're always playing it so fucking cool. Would it kill you to listen to someone else for once?
I'd ask that you refrain from praise. You'll only embarrass me.
It wasn't a damn compliment.
Why don't we all play some cards sometime?
Where's this coming from?
The bartender said we could use one of the rooms here. I figured it'd be fun to laze around and play a game or something.
Well, the second floor is a lot more, homey than that fancy first floor,
So what do we play? Sevens?
No way. It's gotta be President. It's more exciting with more people.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I was playing that every night with the boys back at the camp, so I'm pretty good.
I used to play it with my buddies on the force. Think I'm gonna let you guys win?
I was the best player in the Komijuro.
So, can we cut the 8? Well, what about the 11 back?
7 handoff?
What do you mean by 7 handoff? What about stairs?
Man, they're getting pretty worked up about this.
You know, all these local house rules are just a pain in the butt. Let's just play Old Maid.
Hey, Namba. Anything gone down yet with that legend malt?
Well, I've been watching the counter like a hawk, but the bartender wasn't kidding when he said nobody comes here.
Yeah, he did say this was more of a hobby for him.
That's exactly it. The only people coming in are our friends like Adachi and Sachan. Which means that legend malt is probably just gonna sit behind the counter for the rest of our lives. I was worried over nothing. I feel better already.
Well, I don't know if you should be that relaxed about it. It's not like he'd carry something he was never gonna sell.
Welcome.
What a lovely little establishment you have.
Your first time in, sir?
It is.
See? He does get actual customers.
First time I've seen a first-timer.
I've heard some rumors about this place from some good sources.
Oh, yeah? Rumors about what?
That you carry the fabled whiskey known as the Legend Malt.
Well, then the rumors are true.
Pour me a glass, then, bartender. If anyone can appreciate such a thing, it's me.
Ichiban, what now?
What can we do? We gotta apologize before it's too late.
But I'm too broke to apologize.
Forget about the money. You'll be in even deeper shit if he drinks that.
I really must apologize, but my legend malt isn't for sale.
Why would that be? Is it reserved for your regulars?
Not exactly. I just don't think you're fit to order it.
Excuse me.
He's from Good Dandy? No way.
What the hell is that?
It's a rich man's magazine, full of nice cars and swanky restaurants.
Well, that's terribly unfortunate. For you, if you had even a modicum of customer service, I'd have written you an absolutely dazzling review.
Put me in your magazine or don't. That's your call to make.
Believe you me, I'll be giving you the front page. Everyone's going to know about the snob running this backwater hole.
This your idea of a quarrel, sir?
Perhaps, but was it not you who flung the first stone?
Fine. You backed me into a corner here. The legend malt on that shelf is something I ordered for a very special customer. I don't intend to offer it to anyone but her.
And what makes her so special?
The fact that she stole my heart. That bottle was to be a symbol of my affection. Time and time again, she would tell me how she dreamt of being able to try it. So I took it upon myself to indulge her, and waited for her to arrive. But for as long as I waited, she never came through the door. 6 months went by. Then a year. Until I finally got word that she had been in a car accident. She was taken from me. In some ways, that legend malt is the only thing I have left of her.
Oh.
Given that, are you still going to insist I pour it?
I have walked through the doors of many a bar in my time, but I've never met a bartender with a tale like that. That quiet strength. The very essence of Good Dandy magazine.
He didn't even get to take a whiff of the bottle, and now he never will. I guess that settles it.
Yeah, but now it's even bigger than we thought. We gotta do the honest thing and come clean.
Why?
Didn't you hear that story? The legend malt's a treasure of his lost love.
I know, but I'll never be able to replace it on pocket change.
Well, if you can't do it alone, then I'll help out.
You serious, Ichiban?
Yeah. All I've been doing till now is help you find ways to dodge the problem. What I should have done is help you do the right thing. Meaning, I'm just as guilty. We're in this together, man.
Ichiban, you're a great guy, you know that? But I can't take advantage of you like that, man. I've got to come up with that money somehow.
Ha! What a jackass. He swallowed that story hook, line, and sinker.
Come again?
That long-lost love of mine? She never even existed.
Then why wouldn't you pour him the legend malt?
Back when I opened the place, I figured I'd need some high-end stuff behind the counter to draw in the big spenders. So I picked up an empty bottle of legend malt and filled it with bargain barrel whiskey. Purely for show. Nobody actually orders anything that expensive. But every once in a while, a dimwit like him waltzes in. So I give them the same old sob story, and they scatter like roaches.
Wait, so Namba, that means what you drank was...
Bottom shelf swill.
You gotta be shitting me.
Hey, what the hell's so funny?
You gotta hear this. Guess what Namba did?
Come on, don't say it. Don't you dare. Sir, you can ignore this, Joker.
I don't understand you people.
Guess it was the look of that bottle that got me thinking it was real. That ever happened to you? Where the taste is all in your head?
Hey, just be grateful you don't have to worry anymore.
I still have to worry about people finding out. Ichiban, you wouldn't tell Adachi or Sachan about this, would you? You can't.
Don't worry, man. I wouldn't rat you out like that.
So, you'll keep it a secret?
Yeah. But you have to buy me a drink. Bargain barrel whiskey, okay?
Sure. It's a deal.
Yo! How goes it, Kasuga-kun?
Look at you. You're blending in already, Zhao.
You know it. Turns out drinks taste a lot better without bodyguards watching your every move.
Yeah? So that was the life of the former leader of the Yokohama Lumang.
That shit was dumped on me from the day I was born. Kind of a drag. Growing up knowing you had a fucking script.
Well, the nice thing about alcohol is it tastes better if you complain while you're drinking it.
Ah, sure. Enjoy my childhood trauma. But I guess after all the shit you've been through, you've earned it.
Your dad led the Yokohama Lumang before you, right? What's he doing now?
He died a few years after retiring. Right in his bed. He's lucky he never got shot or stabbed.
Hey, yeah. That's a real achievement for a gang boss.
Yeah, I guess so. He only managed it by sleeping with one eye open his whole life. No matter how you slice it, it's not a great way to live. I sure as hell didn't want to lead the Liumang. But Mabuchi, this shit was always up his alley.
You mean Laoma? What even happened to that guy? I haven't even seen him since we kicked his ass during the whole Omi Alliance thing.
Don't you know what the Yokohama Liumang does to traders? They use this filling that goes inside meat buns.
What? You serious? Right now Laoma is... Baoma?
You're fucking hilarious. But I was kidding. You think I'm the kind of guy who'd do that?
I don't want to make any assumptions, but you're making it hard, man. For real. Where's Laoma?
I did not turn him into a meat bun, Kasuga-kun. That was a fucking joke.
Hey, I was hoping it was. But I also know if he did something real bad, you could be tempted to grind him up.
Well, he may not be inside a bun, but I never said I didn't put a bullet in him.
So are you admitting that you did now?
Oh, you're softer than any bun out there. Look at you all worried.
I just don't like the thought of that happening to people.
Even creeps like Mabuchi, who murdered your boss without a second thought?
Even creeps like him. All I wanted was to knock that guy's lights out and hand him to the cops.
But by the time his lights were nice and knocked out, the Omi showed up, and you never saw him again, did you?
You really did kill him, didn't you?
Alright, I'm bored of messing with you. I didn't kill him.
Oh, had a feeling you didn't.
Why is that?
Hard to explain, but I don't get that vibe from you. Not one bit. In fact, it always kind of felt to me like your hard-ass act was just a show for your boys. A front you put on.
Ah, that's a little harsh there, eh, Kasuga-kun?
You don't strike me as the type to lock guys up or torture them either. Especially one of your own, like Mabuchi.
He and I call the same place home. Nothing could make me take his life. But now, Songhui's in charge of the Yokohama Liumang. It's up to her to settle things if Mabuchi shows his face again. He's the reason Komiju's a pile of ashes, so I don't think she'll be treating him as nice as I would.
Probably not.
Which is why I gave Mabuchi the heads up and told him to leave Ijincho.
Really? Well, that's taking things into your own hands.
A few of his boys went with him, and I forgave the ones that wanted to stick around. It's a hard reset. Clean slate for everyone. Songhui was good with that.
You two are more generous than I thought.
Mabuchi brought in a lot of cash for us, and he was damn consistent about it. The fact that he kept a bunch of shit hidden from us was an issue, but I could deal.
So you knew about it and you just let it slide?
The guys from my dad's generation were pissed, for sure. Kept saying Mabuchi was breaking sacred laws of the gang. But what did they expect from a sadist in Japan's most famous gray zone? And that he'd have a moral compass or some shit?
Seriously?
How about we toast to Mabuchi, wherever he might be?
Well, he's no friend of mine, but what the hell. If you can cheer to him, I can too.
Now we're talking.
何か言いたいことでも
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
I got this.
Try
I'm not backing down.
Cool. You wanna go?
Right.
Let's go. どうした
You gotta help. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
行くぞ
Moving up in the world.
I'm getting stronger!
Let's get down to business.
I'll give it my best. I'll give it my best.
はい、任せてください。
してもらうよ。伊達天梅ちゃんにお任せじゃ。やらしてもらうよ。
損はさせません。了解。疲れが取れましたわ。
We got a job to do.
じゃあ始めますね。こいつはラッキー。
よっしゃ。
いいわね。やったいいわね。
ラッキー。
うまくいった
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking went
about.
up.
We got a job to do.
じゃあ始めますね。
ツアー開始よ。
こいつはラッキー。
おお、いいわね。ラッキーじゃのう。
よっしゃ。
ツアー完了。
うまくいったの
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
いやー嬉しいです。ここでも不動の4番を目指すぜ。
あ りがとうございます。
嬉しい。頑張るわ。
これからも頑張ります。
You sure know how to treat your elders.
元気が出たかぬ？
勉強になりました。
We got a job to do.
飛ばすよ。
ツアー開始。ラッキーね。
いいわね。ついとらんの。いいわね。
ラッキーね。
やったー。
ツアー完了。
うまくいったの。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking went
about.
up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Yeah, 疲れが取れたな。
また頑張らなきゃね。疲れが取れてきたのう。嬉しいね。
やる気全開。
勉強になったわ。ありがとね、社長。
We got a job to do.
じゃあ始めますね。
ツアー開始よ。
こいつはラッキー。
いいわね。いいわね。
よっしゃ。ラッキー。ないの。
ツアー完了。
うまくいったの。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. 僕は大物に考えてみてください。聞いてください。Please raise your hand if you have a question.
私の意見聞いてくれますか？
経営者がガサツキを質問はありません。
Please raise your hand.
経営手法を学んでいます。
僕は大物ですか？
会社の動かし方が素人ですね。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
いや待ってください。
経営手法を
聞いてくだ
学んでい
さい。
ます。会社の動かし方が素人ですね。私の意見をもっとグローバルに見ていただか
考えて
ないと。
みてください。
経営手法を学んでいますか？
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
会社の動かし方が素人。
聞いてください。
納得できましたよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration! Thanks, everybody! The meeting went great! Things are skyrocketing! That's the good shit!
Our ranking went up.
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
Cut 飛ばすよ。よっしゃ。こいつはラッキー。よっしゃ。
どうしよう。
悪いわね。やった
ラッキー。
ツアー完了。
うまくいったね。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Numbers are going up. We got a job to do.
Cut
飛ばすよ。
ツアー開始よ。どうしよう。やった。ラッキー。
よっし
どうしよう。
ゃ。ラッキー。勝たないの。
うまくいったね。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Numbers are going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up.
Mata 頑張らなきゃね。
復活しました。
リラックスしてきました。
体が明るくなったわ。疲労回復。また頑張らなきゃね。That was refreshing.
元気が出ました てたかの？
元気回復。
元気100倍。
We got a job to do.
Yeah, 始めますね。やった、ラッキー。
よっしゃ。
悪いわりゃ。ついとらんの
こいつはラッキー。
やるか。
ツアー完了。
勝ち越し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Numbers are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Cut
飛ばすよ。
ツアー開始よ。
ラッキー。
どうしよう。
うまくいかないもんですね。
いいわね。うまくいったの。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Numbers are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Ooh, 疲労回復。
一息つけたよ。
やる気全開。
疲れが取れましたわ。いやー、疲れが取れたな。
また頑張らなきゃね。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you haven't.
とにかく何か作ったぞ。
くれますか。私の意見が
確かにそうだけどよ。
僕は思わなかった。If you have any questions.
経営陣の理想が低すぎる。
考えてみてください。
旧大店ギリギリの経営ですね。私の考えは黙れ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
かっこいいです。
コンプライアンスを守っていますか。高い志を持っていますか。経営は本当にうまくいってますか。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
コンプライアンスを守っていますか。
考えてください。
納得できましたよ。
If you have any questions,
経営陣の理想が
聞いてください。
低すぎる。この経営陣には不安しか
考
ない。
えてみてください。
経営陣の理想が低すぎる。いつも はない。
If you have any questions, this...
礼はままごとじゃねえぞ。
私の考
株主を甘く見てるだろ。
私は
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。その程度失望したな。株主を甘く見てる。そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。礼はままごとじゃねえぞ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
We gotta celebrate, team! Let's do the thing! Ready? Hey! Hey! Yeah! Thanks for all your hard work! Keep it up! The meeting went great! Things are skyrocketing! That's what I'm talking
Our ranking
about!
went up.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
That's not
You shit.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
白いね。
お小遣いアップだ。
We got a job to do.
ツアー開始よ。
こいつはラッキーいきましたな。こいつはラッキー。
どうしよう。
ラッキー。
ツアー完了。
うまくいったよ。
少し成功。
Here's how the business is. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
We're going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
ツアー開始よ。
よっしゃ。勝たないの。ラッキー。
ひどいよ。ラッキーね。ラッキーね。ひどいよ。ツアー完了。
うまくいったよ。
少し成功。
Here's how the business is. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
また頑張らなきゃね。
疲れが和らぎました。
リラックスしてきました。元気回復。
体が明るくなったわ。
元気100倍。
元気が出たかぬ？
疲れが取れましたわ。
That was refreshing. 疲労回復。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise...
ちょっといいですか。私の考え甘いください。
Please raise your...
人事の理想が聞いてくれますか。
旧大臣ギリギリの経営ですね。
考えてみてください。Please raise your hand if you have a question. 私も思うのですが。
失望したな。理想のレベルが低すぎるぜ。株主を甘く見てるだろう。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. 僕は思うのです。 If you have any questions,
私の場合の経営ですね。いつ落ちても不思議ではない。この経営陣には不安しかない。
私は思うの。If you have
この程度と失望したな。株主を甘く見てるだろ。
私の考えですよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
ちょっと
この程度
私の考
失望したな。株主を甘く見てるだろ。理想のレベルが低すぎるぞ。
僕は思うのですが。
ままごとじゃねえぞ。
私の考えですよ。
株主を甘く見てるだろ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question. 聞いてくれます。
このレベルが低すぎるぞ。この程度と失望したな。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great! Shares are skyrocketing! That's the good shit!
Our ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
Those are going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up.
We got a job to do.
That's not right.
やったー。ツアー完了。うまくいったの。
成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Those are going up.
Ito 息つけたよ。復活しました。
疲労回復。また頑張らなきゃね。疲れが取れてきたの。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。
元気が出ましたよ。
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
Come on,
ツアー。
いいわねいいわね。
こいつはラッキー。
どうしよう。
うまいこと言いましたな。
ツアー完了。いいわね。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
はい、嬉しいな。すごい勉強になったよ。ありがとうございます。ありがとね。疲労回復。
We got a job to do.
かっ飛ばすよ。
始めますね。That's not right. いいわね。やったー。
よっしゃ。
ツアー完了。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out there.
results.
Things are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking
about.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
疲れが和らぎました。元気100倍。
体が明るくなったわ。
元気が出たかな。
疲れが取れましたわ。
That is refreshing.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please read...
待ってください。考えてください。聞いてください。考えてください。いや、待ってください。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営者がガサツなんですよね。
私は思うの。
今のままでは心配です。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営者がガサツなんですよね。質問はありません。
If you have any questions...
Very good. 経営が甘すぎんだよ。この程度しかできね
ちょっといいですか。
笑わせるな。
私の考えではちょっといいですか。
この程度しかできねえ。これで校長とか笑わせるな。この程度しかできねえ。聞いてください。いや、待ってください。これで校長とか笑わせるな。
If you have...
この程度でいいとか。この程度しかできない。
私の考えでは。
おい。
Please raise your...
この会社から負のオーラを感じる。
聞いてください。
この校長は偽装じゃない。
考えてみよう。聞いてくれますか。
この会社から負のオーラを感じる。
If you have any questions, this is the time to... That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. We're skyrocketing. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Stop us, yo!
始めますね。
仕方ないの。ついて。うまいこといきましたな。
やったー。
ラッキー。
ツアー完了。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking went
about.
up.
Oh, わかった。
We got a job to do.
Stop us.
始めます。
ツアー開始よ。
レディーラッキー。
こいつはラッキー。うまくいかないもんですね。
ついとらんの。
ツアー完了。
うまくいったの。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
Ooh, 疲労回復。
復活しました。一息つけたよ。
リラックスしてきました。
疲れが取れてきたの。
元気回復。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。
また頑張らなきゃね。疲労回復。Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
Stop us よ。
始めますね。おお、ラッキーじゃんよ。
うまくいかないもんですね。
やった
ラッキー。
やったね。うまくいった
少し
の。
成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Stop us よ。
始めます
ツアー
ね。
開始よ。
いいわね、いいわね。
よっしゃ。
ラッキーね。
いいね。
やったー。
ツアー完了。
少し成功。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
Got it. Let's get down to business.
疲れが和らぎました。
元気回復。
疲れが取れてきたのう。
元気100倍。
また頑張らなきゃね。
精一杯頑張ります。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the fight.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have
おお、あら、爽快にしてやるぜ。うますぎるんだ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
考えていただきたいです。聞いていただけます。考えていただきたいです。
納得できましたよ。
If you have any questions.
もっと利益出せんだろうがよ。
私の考えでは
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。
Please raise.
どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。
Please raise your hand.
私は思うので考えていただきたいです。私は思うのですね。
とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
考えていただきたいです。聞いていただけます。
とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
私は思うので聞いていただけます。
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。
考えていただきたいです。
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I'm really sorry about how things are going. I'm sure we can turn it around. Can we keep this professional?
I'm exhausted. Things are tanking. We'll just have to make
Our
up for it.
ranking dropped.
Damn.
Yes.
Let's get down to business.
やってやるよ。任せてくれよ。嬉しいね。いやー、嬉しいです。一息つけたよ。
緊張が解けました。
疲労回復。
元気回復。
元気が出たかな。
That's refreshing. また頑張らなきゃね。
We got a job to do.
Let's ツアー開始よ。ひどいよ。
よっしゃ。
よっしゃ。ツアー完了。
うまくいったの。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
They're going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up. リラックスしてきました。
We got a job to do.
Let's ツアー開始。
こいつはラッキー。こいつはラッキー。
ついてくる。いいわね。
ラッキ
ツア
ー。
ー完了。
うまくいったの。
だな。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
I'll give it my best. わかったわ。
疲れが和らぎまし
緊張が解けました。
た。元気100倍。
疲労回復。
やる気全
疲れが取れてきたのう。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。
また頑張らなきゃね。Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
じゃあ始めますね。Pretty lucky.
こいつはラッキー。
That's not right.
いいね。
ありゃ、やった。ついとらんの。
うまくいったな。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Good. いいわよ。わかったわ。
リラックスしてきました。
実力アップ。ますます頑張るぜ、社長。嬉しいね。
疲労回復。体が明るくなったわ。
元気が出たかな。
That is refreshing. また頑張らなきゃね。
We got a job to do.
おっと始めるか。仕方ないの。いいね。
ついとらんの。おお、
ツアー完了。僕才能あるかも。
だな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
っしゃ、任せとけ。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
お、とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。考えてみろよ。考えてみろよ。考えてみろよ。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ、俺。
If you have any questions.
もっと利益出せるだろうがよ。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ、俺。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
もっと利益出せるだろうがよ。
ちょっといいですか。
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ、俺。
聞いてください。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ、俺。とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。 どうせこっから下り坂になる。
If you have any questions.
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ、俺。考えてみてください。もっと利益出せるだろうがよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question. 聞いてください。
とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。もっと利益出せるだろうが。 とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。考えてみてください。どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。
With that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I'm really sorry about how things are going. I'm sure we can turn it.
I'm exhausted. Shares went down. We'll just have to
Our
make up for it.
ranking dropped.
Damn.
Yes.
Let's get down to business. 実力アップ。
勉強になりました。
勉強になりました。
勉強になった。
リラックスしてきました。
疲れが和らぎました。
元気100倍だ。
やる気全開。
一息つけたよ。
疲労回復。
元気が出ましたよ。
We got a job to do.
お店やごっこ開始。
ラッキー。
ラッキーね。やった。ラッキー。
ラッキー。
プレディラッキー。うまくいったな。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking went
about.
up.
got a job to do.
That's not right.
ラッキー
いいわね。
いいね
ラッキーね。
よっしゃ
ツアー完了。
うまくいった
だな
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up.
.任せてください。ふんふん。
伊田天梅ちゃんにお任せじゃ。わかったわ。また頑張らなきゃね。
本当ですか？嬉しいです。
いやー疲れが取れたな
疲労回復。This refreshing。また頑張らなきゃね。
元気が出たかな
元気100倍。
We got a job to do.
Let's go.
ツアー開始よ。
ああダメだダメだ
いいわね。
ついてくれ。ざっとこんなもんですかね。
うまくいったな
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Scar 疲れが取れてきたのう。
元気回復。
一息つけたよ。
Such a thoughtful young man。疲労回復。また頑張らなきゃね。
やる気全開。
We got a job to do.
Let's go. ツアー開始よ。
いいね
いいわね。いいわね。
ツアー完了。
いいね
才能あるかも。
うまくいったな
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Nice. 嬉しいねますます頑張るぜ社長
ありがとうございます。いやー嬉しいです。
はい。お小遣いアップだ。すごい勉強になったよ。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions... 考えていただきたいです。Please raise your hand if you have a question.
は本当にうまくいってますか？大丈夫。教えてくれ。高い心だ。会社をもっと大きくできますか？
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
コンプライアンスを守っています。納得できるっしょ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ
私の考えでは
俺。どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。
考えてみてください。
とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。
聞いてください。
どうせこっから下り坂になるさ。
私の考え
とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。
If you have any questions,
もっと利益出せるだろうがよ。
僕は大物ですか？
私の考え
とにかく気に食わねえんだよ。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ俺。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. Thank you.
The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Okay.
So?
Excuse me.
はい。
了解しました。あ。
はい。
Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Hmm?
Oh? What's wrong, Kasuga-san? You don't look too happy.
Yeah, you okay? I've heard of a punch perm, but that thing's ridiculous.
My hair's always been like this. Oh, and I got some new conditions from Nick.
Is that right? So, what are they?
Top 20 in the share price ranking. And he wants us to move the HQ.
Huh?
What?
Move? So, that would mean we have to take all our stuff to some fancy new building?
That about sums it up, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't wanna. I kinda just agreed. Didn't even think about how you two felt. There's no point in making our company bigger than it needs to be. What's important is to keep Ichiban Confections the way it is. Making you guys move was selfish of me. Sorry, I should have asked. I'll go talk with Nick. We won't be needing any more investments. Ichiban Confections gonna stay right here. We'll focus on protecting the original—
Yeah! Whoa!
Huh?
Moving is gonna be amazing! Finally! A clean, newly built building is just what we need! Ah!
This is great! And it just so happens there's a property I've secretly had my eyes on. It's a high-rise office building near the station. How about we try there?
Hey, hold up a sec. You sure about this? You really want to move?
Of course we do. We were a pretty big company before we got duped and had everything taken from us. This move is the first step to making our glorious return! New building! New building!
Okay then, I guess that settles it. Let's check out this high-rise.
That's right. And while we're at it, why don't we change the company name, too?
The name?
We're doing a lot more than just sweets now. If we stay Ichiban Confections, it might make us sound like we're neglecting our other businesses.
True. If we're known as nothing but a confectionery, who knows what opportunities we might miss out on?
Yeah, good point. All right then. What should the new name be?
What about Ichiban Holdings? How's that sound? Companies that deal in more than one line of business often refer to themselves as so-and-so holdings.
Ichiban Holdings, huh? Sounds pretty amazing. I'm cool with that. What about you, Granny?
That's fine by me. I'm a sucker for capitalism.
How about you, Omelet? Cool then, that's that. We're moving on up and changing the name to Ichiban Holdings.
Great. Ichiban Holdings. Yes. It's very fitting, if I do say so myself.
Okay, that just leaves finding a new place.
Oh, we'll handle that. Just leave it to us.
Huh? Are you sure?
Definitely. You haven't been in town all that long, Kasuga-san. And I'd like to think that we know this place a little bit better than you.
Just leave it to us. We'll find the best place possible.
Wait, really?
Yes, seriously. Leave it to us. We'll find a nice, cost-effective property.
Okay. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Welcome to Ichiban Holdings.
Wow. This new building is great. And look at all the office buildings. What a view.
What a view indeed! I dare say it's added another 10 years to my life. Isn't that great, Omelet?
Yeah, we kind of made it big overnight, didn't we? Still, this building... I'm guessing it set us back a bit. Come on, quit hiding behind those smiles. How much was it? It was expensive, wasn't it?
Nope, nah, perfectly affordable. Isn't that right, Granny?
That's right. Not expensive at all. Dirt cheap. Nothing you need to worry about, boyfriend.
Oh, I just remembered. We have some business to attend to. If you'll excuse us.
What's this? 10 billion?
The dig is up!
You two... I thought we were going for cost-effective! That's what you said, right? Right?
Well, we, you know,
I'm real sorry. That was the original plan, but we got kinda greedy. Still, everybody's got their weaknesses, right? Nothing we can do about it now.
There were a lot of add-ons that we thought were necessary, and we ended up at the 10 billion mark.
Ended up at... You gotta be kidding me! Man, we still have to get into the top 20, too. This is gonna be rough.
Well, that's okay. We're bound to open ourselves up to doing more business, thanks to our move and all these big upgrades. We'll be fine. We can make it all back in no time.
That's right. It's just an upfront investment. What's done is done. Right?
Yeah, right. Oh well. Whatever you want to call it. I admit that I like the new building. Go big or go home, right? We're gonna rake it in and make this company so damn big, even this building won't be enough.
See? That's the right attitude, Kasuga-san. I'll be giving it 110% from here on out.
Happy to hear it. All right, let's do it big. Where smiles are #1. To Ichiban Holdings! Let's get down to business. All right, bring it in. Does this change your mind? Then it's settled. We have a deal.
力アップだね。勉強になりました。勉強になりました。
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Shares are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
また頑張らなきゃね。
一息つけたよ。
緊張が解けました。
疲れが取れてきたの。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。
Such a thoughtful young man.
疲労回復。また頑張らなきゃね。
We got a job to do.
Oh, うまくいかないもんですね。
狙い通りですね。
おお、ラッキー。
ツアー完了。
こんなもんですかね。うまくいった。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up.
勉強になりました。疲れが和らぎました。元気100倍だ。
疲労回復。
元気出ました。
We got a job to do.
ツアー開始よ。
ラッキー。ラッキー。
ついとらんの。
こんなこともあるかも。Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Shares are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon. Relax してきました。
元気が出たかぬ。元気100倍。
体が明るくなったわ。また頑張らなきゃね。
That was refreshing.
勉強になりました。ありがとうございます。勉強になりました。
勉強になりました。
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have... If you have any questions... Please... Please raise your hand if you have... 聞いてください。考えてみてください。僕は思うので、考えてみてください。私は思うので。That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Hey, you.
Such a thoughtful young man.
また頑張らなきゃね。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。
やる気全開。勉強になりました。
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did great out
results.
there. Things are going up.
That was refreshing.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Things are going up. That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.リラックスしてきました。
元気100倍。
疲労回復。
元気100倍だ。
やる気全開。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。
休めた分も頑張ります。
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out there.
results.
Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions,
あまり経営に思います。ちょっといいですか。聞いてください。上を目指すべき。私の考えで聞いてください。ちょっといいですか。できましたよ。指示
please
しま
raise
す。
your hand. 考えていただきたいと私は思うので聞いていただけますか？ Please raise your 考えてみてください。私は思うので聞いてください。考えてみてください。If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. 私は思うので考えてみてください。僕は思うのですが。
この程度で失望して反論できん。そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。もう言うことはねえよ。
Please raise your hand.
はい。
私は思うのですが、私がやった方がマシです。株が暴落したら弁償してくれます？この会社の信用は失墜しています。株が暴落したら弁償してくれます。ここまでにしとくわ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
Scar が取れてきたの。また頑張らなきゃね。疲労回復。
Such a thoughtful young man.
また頑張らなきゃね。
元気出ました。認められて嬉しい。これからも勝利。認められて嬉しいです。勉強になりました。レベルアップした気がします。
We got a job to do.
お店屋さんがツアー開始よ。
こいつはラッキー。
ラッキー。
ラッキーね。やった。ツアー完了。
こんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking went
about.
up.
復活しました。
疲れが取れたぜ。
疲労回復。一息つけたよ。体が軽くなったわ。
元気100倍。
元気が出たかぬ？
元気回復。
また頑張らなきゃね。疲労回復。また頑張らなきゃね。
That was refreshing.
緊張が解けました。
We got a job to do.
お店屋さんがお助けます。
おお、ラッキーじゃのう。
よっしゃ。よっしゃ。
ツアー完了。
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up.
We got a job to do.
さて、アタックツアー開始よ。
こいつはラッキー。いいわね。
ラッキーね。
悪いわね。
プレディラッキー。ツアー完了。
やっとこんなもんですね。
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Shares went down.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Oh, 分かった。
疲れが和らぎました。
元気100倍だ。
疲労回復。
一息つけたよ。
リラックスしてきました。やる気全開。
疲れが取れてきたの。また頑張らなきゃね。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。
疲労回復。
Such a thoughtful young man.
休めた分も頑張ります。
また頑張らなきゃね。
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky.
狙い通りです。いいわね。いいわね。
ダメだダメだ。
ざっとこんなもんですね。
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. They're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions,
考えていただきたいです。聞いていただけます。考えていただきたいです。聞いていただけます。私は思うので聞いていただけますか。
if you have any questions,
はいはい。
考えていただきたいです。私は思うので聞いていただけます。私は思うのです。考えていただきたいです。私は思うので聞いていただけますか。
経営を甘く見すぎなんだよ。
please raise your hand.
大変な状況だぞ。解決策も見出せねえのか。経営を甘く見すぎなんだよ。大変な状況だぞ。反応できん。言うことはねえよ。
Please raise your hand if you have any
はい。
questions.
コンプライアンスを守っていますか。会社をもっと大きくできる。納得できましたよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time.
番しょマジ笑いねえっしょ
聞いてください。私は思うのですが、聞いてください。僕は思うのですが、
笑いねえっしょ。
ちょっといいですか。
お笑いだったら全員予選落ちっしょ。
聞いてください。
お泊まりの会社がたくさん見てきた。経営の基礎
私は思うのを聞いてください。
経営の基礎
僕は思うのです
それはそうか。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
We gotta celebrate, team! Let's do the thing! Ready? Hey! Hey! Yeah! Thanks for all your hard work! Keep it up! The meeting went great! Sales are skyrocketing. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky!
いいわね。ラッキーじゃのう。いいわね。
ツアー完了。
やっとこんなもんですかね。
やりましたよ、社長。 Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up.
疲労回復。
疲れが取れたぜ。元気100倍。元気100倍だ。
体が明るくなったわ。また頑張らなきゃね。
元気が出たかぬ？
疲労回復。That's refreshing.
元気出ました。勉強になりました。
また頑張らなきゃね。
レベルアップする気がします。
We got a job to do.
お店屋さんごっこ開始よ。
ドランの。
いいね。
レディーラッシー。
いいわね。
ツアー完了。
やっとこんなもんですかね。
やりましたよ、社長。Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great.
results.
They're going up.
Go 頑張るぜ。
Ayo.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Orders are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Orders are going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Relax リラックスしてきました。元気回復。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
会社の動かし方が素人ですね。納得できましたよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
甘く見えすぎなんだ。
If you have any questions,
いい人は現実が見えてない。
if you have any questions, this is the time.
聞いてください。私は思うの。聞いてください。考えてみてください。私は思うの。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
私の考えでは
この惨状はドン引きっしょ。
私は思うの。考えていただきたいです。
この惨状はドン引きっしょ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
聞いてください。
ドン引きっしょ。お笑いだったら全員優先を実施。
私は思うの。聞いてください。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Everybody, thank you. The meeting went great. shareholders are skyrocketing! That's what I'm talking about!
Our ranking went up.
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You got the
incredible
grade
results.
are going up. That's the
Our
good
ranking
shit.
went up.
We got a job to do.
That's not right.
Here's how the business did. These are
You got the
incredible
grade out
results.
there. Those are going up.
It's refreshing.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You got the
incredible
grade
results.
Those are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did. These are
You got the
incredible
grade
results.
Those are going up. That's
Our
the good
ranking
shit.
went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
リラックスしてきました。元気回復。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time...私は思うのです。考えていただきたいです。私は思うのです。聞いていただけますか？考えていただきたいです。私は思うのです。聞いていただけますか？私は思うのです。聞いていただけますか？言うことはねえよ。If you have any questions, this is the time to... 考えてみてください。私は思うのです。聞いてください。Please raise your hand if you have a question. 考えてみてください。僕は思うのです。私は考えていただきたいです。本気で経営してないっしょ。聞いていただけますか？何からやり直し。ガラガラ。考えていただきたいです。ごめんないっしょ。If you have any questions, 考えてみてください。聞いてください。コンプライアンスを守っていますか？聞いてください。納得できましたよ。Please raise your hand if you have a question. ちょっとお笑いなら予選落ちっしょ。聞いてください。確かに。聞いてください。お笑いなら全員予選落ちっしょ。If you have any questions, これがいいと国ダメにな。That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration! Thanks, everybody! Thank you! The meeting went great! Shares are going up! Let's keep it up!
Our ranking went up!
Genki 100倍だ。疲れが取れてきたのう。また頑張らなきゃね。疲労回復。Such a thoughtful young man。元気出ました。また頑張らなきゃね。
疲れが取れたぜ。We got a job to do.
Lacky!
ダメだ。
いいわね。ラッキーね。
ダメだ。
ツアー完了。
やっとこんなもんですかね。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
We got a job to do.
Here's how the business did.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Refreshing. 疲労回復。
休めた分も頑張ります。
また頑張らなきゃね。
We got a job to do.
Oh, やったラッキーひどいよいいわねツアー完了やりましたよ社長 Here's how the business did These are incredible results The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
疲労回復。
疲れが取れたぜ。
リラックスしてきました。
元気が出たかぬ
We got a job to do.
Oh, サティアタンゴツアー開始よ。
いいね。
おお、ラッキーじゃの。いいわね。いいわね。
ついてない。
僕才能ありましたよ。Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Hmm? Got it.
Yes.
Let's get down to business.
復活しました。疲れが取れたぜ。
元気回復。緊張が解けました。
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time. If you have any questions, this is the...
文章を見ながらあなたたちに最終的です。
考えてみてください。僕は思うのです。
今回はここまで。
If you have any questions,
考えてみてください。僕は思うのです。私は思うのです。考えてみてください。
ここまでにしとくわ。
please raise...
私の考えで
ひどすぎる経営
ください。いいですか。私の考えでください。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration!
Thanks, everybody! Thank you! The meeting went great! Shares are skyrocketing! That's what I'm talking
Our
about!
ranking went up.
Okay.
What? Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.